And hello. How are you guys doing today? Hope you are having a good day, as usual. Okay, let me advertise the stream real quick. Alright, that is done. And we are ready to go. Alright, where were we? That is done. What's my match looking like? Okay, very low. How many keys do we have? Okay, we are almost at 30 of every key. And 50 here. We're gonna need a lot more. Let's grind some hinterland. Maybe. How many beetles do we have left? 39. Okay, not bad. Hello, Gloxinia. Glocks. I remembered. Right in the ass. What? That's weird, Gucci. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're having a good day. And I never liked farming HP. You don't farm anything else while you're doing it. Any slugs? What the fuck? What the fuck? Sound is a bit music is a bit loud. Could be better. At least for me, it was too loud. I'm wondering how I'm gonna get 25 times my damage, or more than that. It's gonna be rough. By not playing Toxicity. Yeah, I mean, if I was playing Mole, it would be easier. You know. But yeah, I have to play Toxicity for the challenge, you know. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be playing this season. Because the season is literally dog ass. Poop. A nerf for no reason, no real benefit to the league mechanic. Bloodedom Frisha. I kind of want to, yes, but not sure. Not sure if I can get high enough to, you know, make sure I get my skin. But yeah, I missed the last Frisha event. I mean, not that I missed it, but I was doing in SSF, and the first few idols I got were only Beast and Alva, so I was like, you know, depressed because that didn't help me for anything. And I was in SSF, so, you know, not being able to get any gear, any crafting going, that was rough. I might do Frisha, yeah. I don't know. I kind of want to, but at the same time, I don't know. Because if I do it, I will probably have to do trailing. I'm not gonna do hardcore though. At least now it should be okay with the, because we have the bridge 3, right? So, you know, the start should be way easier now to get, you know, your basic gear going. And after that, it's just, you know, you have to be many. But it's fine, I think, this time around. But yeah, with async trade and Frisha, I feel like there's gonna be some OP things. Not OP, but, you know, easier to get idols and shit. I wonder if the recombinators will work the same as they used to work for the last Frisha. But that's what, because that's what people did, right? They used to recombinate idols with like map effect and shit. If I remember correctly. So we're gonna need a lot of dust, probably. Not that it's that hard to get dust in non-SSF. Like even in SSF, it's not too hard. Just tedious to do. I wonder how long Frisha would be up for, because I might, you know, play it a little bit later. Or 3 weeks. Ooh. Oh yeah. That's tough. I mean, I could probably play DR, then play Frisha, then play DR again if I'm in trouble. I mean, if I'm in trouble, I would have done that for nothing. That's my problem, right? I want the skin, but if anybody decides to do Magery Toxicity while I'm away, I'm fucked. Just AFK DR. Yeah, the AFK doesn't work. Like, people that say they are AFKing, I'm sorry, but you don't get anything. With 40-10, you don't get anything. Like, I might as well not play. Like, tell you what, if I don't play Frisha, you'll level Toxicity Magery. That's the true internet friend right there. Look at him. Pushing me in the right direction. I want to play Frisha. Like, it was... Like, when I watched Manny and, you know... Last time, he had fun. You know? Cannot deny that. Yo, 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 Melastin. Okay, double damage, rupture. I don't know what I'm gonna play if I'm gonna do Free Shadow. I don't remember what builds are good. And they're gonna change Ascendancy somewhat to a certain extent, I think. I'll probably yonk a Manny's build or something. I don't know. West Saudi? I don't know. West Saudi. He's in Golden Lotus Valley right now. Isn't that the Rupture 3, Gucci? The Golden Lotus Valley? I never remember the name. But I think it is. Yeah, who the fuck would ever go to a mirror zone to farm? Like, it's insane. At this point, you need to, you know, to see a doctor. I'm memeing, but, you know. Who is the freak that farm million zones? concluded that Mia was the best. Yeah, but since when Bina stopped playing? Like, they changed things, you know? And there is a very bad map in Mira. Being a paid actor? No. I mean, every time I do Mirror, I have bad essence in there. I mean, I haven't done it in like a couple of seasons, but the Bina versus Manastin showdown. Damage spreadsheet, top tier, often tier list battles. Back when we had to run Zul one by one, yeah. And pick up all the small gems everywhere. Yeah, the good old days. When we had to do the Elvens manually, too. Now we just need more access to double monograms and we're good. If only they would stop gatekeeping time. Like it is. I'm a bit pissed off about that, but just thinking about the Evans manually, yeah. Cannot believe you did 2.5k plus, yeah. Manually. Ooh. Damn, for double S and scripture, it's dog shit again. Hello, hello, Shadowflakes. Doing good. How about you? I slept a lot. But yeah. Grinding. As usual. Oh, you just finished your session? Nice. 185. Damn. I don't know if you know, but if you push in 4s and 9s, it's better. Because if you can do 185, you can probably do 189. But then, from 189 to 190, you would need double damage. Hello, hello, Ava. Bringing back bad memories. Do you have PTSD too? From the good old days? Who doesn't have PTSD? Yeah, I agree. I do too. I mean, I'm kind of fine with the old Elven thing. Zul was more PTSD than Elvens, in my opinion, but because Elvens, you know, you could chain back to back to back to back. Like, it wasn't like once you were set up, it wasn't that bad. Oh my god, this guy does a lot of damage. Oh, you got a new GPU? Nice. TLDR GPU doesn't help much on DR. I mean, welcome back. Welcome back. I mean, it helps, but yeah, not as much as you may think. Damn, that was 150 scrolls. Nice. Triple your FPS on Gravebound. Yeah, but Dwarven Realms is another beast. I mean, I hope it's gonna give you better frames. Like, I'm not trying to, you know, but don't expect too much. That's just what I'm saying, you know. Do I do the green, the guaranteed green? Nah. Too much time spent for nothing. Seems to have made zero difference in DR. Yep. Exactly my point. Yeah, at least you can probably play DR and watch a stream on your computer at the same time. That probably is gonna be okay. Like your game will not crash probably. Or less. But it will not give you like that much more performances because Dwarven Realms is bound by CPU. Like the bigger problem is the CPU. And that's why when you have like a low config, putting everything into Epic is better than putting everything into low. Because you shift the load from the CPU to the GPU as much as you can. Oh, you did get an RTX 5070? Damn. I'm fairly happy with my 4070, to be honest. I bought it like a year and a half ago. Like it was pre-made computer or whatever. I had some other problems, but the GPU was very solid. Yo-Yo, Zurupari. No, it's CPU. Yeah, it's always the same thing. You change the GPU, then you have to change the CPU, then you have to change the RAM. But for that, you need to change the motherboard. You know, it's a classic. Banger, your childhood. Yeah. La vida loca. Are you crazy for wanting to swap stances? No, it's probably still okay, Derry. Like you haven't done any. I mean, even if you've done a few 400s, yeah, you're fine. You want to go Magery? Just mastery? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, the monogram combo with spears. Why? Why can't you do it on non-spears? For the helmet? Just for the sake of the helmet? Okay, let me see something. Because switching to spear just gives you free bloodlust, right? That's all it gives. So HP flat. Do you need the HP flat though? Like the thing is, you don't really need it. Yeah. But early scaling, you do luck and you forge elemental, and that's fine. Yeah, I would rather take armor crit, I think. And you scale it with you need a potion. Like you look for a potion, you know, life stack, whatever. I think I would rather do that for flat instead of mastery. I mean, yeah, it's up to you, but I wonder if it's worth it to change all that for just a temporary solution to a problem, right? Like, that's a lot of work for a temporary solution. Because of the rings. Yeah, but you get the rings on every weapon. What do you mean because of the rings? Like you do the same thing. Like the rings doesn't, like the fact that you change the weapon doesn't change your rings, right? Yeah, bloodless HP scaling rings, but it doesn't matter if you change weapons. Right? You hate having lust. Yeah, but what are you gonna pick? Like, if it's just mastery HP, it's not that big of a deal. And do you need the HP from the flat? Probably not. You already have a lot of HP because of the rings. I don't see being HP being a problem at all. Yeah, it frees up a helmet slot, but then like you switch a whole weapon and you lose your mastery for, I guess you don't lose the mastery for the sake of the helmet or the skill tree. You only lose it for the sake of the flat damage, so it's not that big of a deal. But just to save a helmet slot, like you want to change a whole weapon to save a helmet slot, while mold gives you 3 times damage while being invuln. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, it's up to you if you want to do it, but I have strong doubts. And yes, I'm saying, oh yeah, just get the double monograms, right? But yes, like we're gonna need double monograms for anything anyway if you want to do any damage. So yeah, having to use spear skill is bad too. Yeah. Like, I don't get why you would need more HP, basically. I just don't get it. If it's just for damage, or flat, then why are you switching weapon in the first case? Yeah. I know where you're coming from, and I see the thing, but in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it's... It's fine early if you start with it, but... Like the helmet nowadays, because if you don't scale with Dark Essence, you don't need, like, you don't have a helmet, right? I mean, you don't need it. Like, it's better if you have it, but... Dark Bridge. Yeah, that bridge is not that far away. People are already at Dark Bridge? What the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? No. I mean, Tono is at Drythus, but... Oh, there is no way somebody is at Dark Bridge, yeah. Like, I have 40k HP without the helmet, without HP helmet, Derry. Like, I don't know how you get less, I mean... Like 40k HP is already enough for Scorch, right? Like, you don't need more. Like, it's enough to clear Rupture 200, right? Like, do you need to stack a full weapon for tiny bit more HP that you don't need, right? I don't see it. And flat, so because the life stack scale your percent, right? You scale your flat with your Fossil and your relic or potion later eventually. 500k? Yeah, but does it give him anything, right? Does he need the HP? No. He stacks more HP to get more damage, right? He doesn't need the HP to survive or... You know what I'm doing, right? What I'm saying, right? Like, I'm not saying he's wrong by doing it. I'm just saying switching a full weapon for that, just some flat HP, because that's what you want to get, basically, right? Farm some HP containers, like... I don't know. I know it sucks, but... Our helmet is flat. It's 20 per mastery, right? No, it's 10 per mastery. Like, yes, right now, let's say I have 215 mastery. It would have been 2000, right? Yeah, it will basically double my base HP. But that's about it. Like, it's not bad. But I wouldn't switch from Magery to spears. Or like, even a same melee weapon just for a helmet. Like, that seems very excessive. But, you know, I'm... Who am I? Yeah, it's just a few hours of... Like, it's not even a few hours. Yeah. Yeah. It's barely, like, just farm some HP and done. Like, I don't know. But yeah, I would probably not do that. I mean, it's up to you. I'm not your dad, right? You do you. But that means recrafting gear, changing the pieces that you have. Just for a helmet slot. But daddy... Okay, well... You shouldn't say that on the internet. You're gonna have some problem. You're gonna get some dick pics if you say that. Not from me, you know, because I'm a well-behaved human being. But be careful. I mean, it's for your own good, you know. But yeah, calling people daddy on the internet is a risky thing, I would say. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break real quick, and then we're gonna farm more. 700 scrolls. Okay, not bad. Be right back. Alright. We are back. Oh, back. Okay. Uh, 751. We gotta go to like 900 scrolls or something. I kind of want to send a batch at some point of like maybe 150 or so keys. Maybe. Need to start farming properly. What do you mean by farming properly? Like taking less breaks? Oh, you've been slacking. I mean, I've been slacking too. Like, I'm not motivated this season at all. Especially because I've done this grind 3 times in a row already. You know, and I'm a bit out of it. Because I did it 3 times, but it got worse every time. Yeah. Like, if it wasn't a Drythus challenge, I don't know if I would be playing, to be honest. We went from 80-20, you know, or 80-20-20 to 40-10, but 40-60 with Legacy, you know, like with Anvil monograms, to 40-10 and no double monograms and nothing. Like, it's brutal. Like, the difference that I had to deal with over the couple seasons, and it's a little bit brutal. Yeah. I mean, I'm 100% for it. But I think like having more access to double monograms like would really change the game in a good way. Like, because having double monograms is where the quote unquote fun starts, right? You can start farming decently when you have 40-60, you know. And the only way to get that is to make Archeon, you know, basically cheaper, right? Or the Archeon that doesn't cost scrolls. And if they did that, I really hope they will do it at some point. Like, it would make the side content, you know, that we need, like the side farming, because you can still farm, you could still farm the elephants, and on the side, you know, you can farm the few Archeons that you acquired or whatever over time. And it will always be relevant until you reach, you know, basically dark bosses. I don't know, and even then, like the first few like dark bosses do not give you much. Yeah, but it needs to have both, right, to make it good. Yeah, and even then, I don't even want to grab a piece sometime. Like, I did more Archeons than I should have done. And I've done 4. Like, I don't really care about the forge piece, to be honest. You can just forge on, you know, on this. Like, worst case, as you can see, I'm losing 38% Magery crit damage and, you know, 8% crit chance. But I'm gaining energy regen and more luck. Like, it's not even that bad. And you got an elite container item? Damn. Lucky. I saw Sony got a good item, right? Yesterday? I think I saw... Yeah, he got potion DE neg. He got a potion DE neg. It's probably a very good combo nowadays. No, the double helmet is whatever. Like, it's not the same element anyway. Like, you cannot scale the rings with it. I mean, you can, but... not gonna be great. But yeah, the DE potion amulet is very good because it's very versatile. You can do a lot of shit with it. You can scale everything with it. That's my point. You scale HP, you scale Ellie, you scale crit, you scale, you know, crit. By crit, I mean crit damage, right? Yeah, and I got the double D, but nowadays with the D nerf, it might be better to have double potion plus D. Like, I don't even think D is good in late game. Because the only thing that DE gives you, literally, is Ellie, right? It doesn't give you anything else. Because the rings are so low now that you're probably better off getting 1% HP per 50 stat or something. Maybe not, but, you know, it will not give you much from the rings, like the HP rings, nowadays, with how they nerfed it. So you're probably gonna get some HP percent from boots, potion boots, and yeah, it might even be BL stack. Yeah, but the problem is you need to have a BL helmet then. Or be spears, but it's probably worth it still. But yeah, I was thinking about that, BL plus potions. It's probably the best way to go about it in hardcore. Probably. BL plus crate. Yeah, but I don't know if you want BL plus crate. Or if you want BL plus something else. Because if you do potion neck, right, you can scale some decent crit chance and get some... I guess you don't need the HP. But you could go mastery. You know, helmet. I don't know what's best, yeah. I mean, I mean, Juggernaut beats it, for sure. I mean, it's the same. No, I actually know it's the same. If you have a single bracer, it's the same. Okay, it probably depends on your bracer then. Yeah, the rest would come from the forge. And the good thing about that is because you're gonna forge a LE, you're gonna have a very easier time to find items, right? Because you can forge both LE. You don't need to stack any elemental in particular, right? Because you don't scale with the ring. You don't scale HP with the rings. But the problem is, if we do that, they're gonna nerf HP. Like I feel it for no reason. They're gonna nerf HP. Oh, you guys have too much HP. We nerf DE. We know we're gonna nerf blood life stacks. For no reason again. And then we're gonna be in trouble. Because we'll have nothing. We'll have basically just potions. Because let's be honest, we're not gonna stack max energy. Because you don't scale HP with max energy. And HP is more important than damage. Back to pots meta. Yeah. They keep going around and around and around because they keep nerfing the thing instead of buffing the other ones. Right? Or give us more options. Because if we had more options to get double monograms, right? Yes, there would be clearly a best one, a best combo for sure, right? But in the meantime, while you don't have that best combo, you will still have a lot more options. Right? Apparently, they don't understand that part of any game. Like it makes sense if you play games. At least for me, it does. No lifesteal, double essence. No lifesteal in the shadow fucking map. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Like, what they don't understand is that giving us more choice is better for the game than giving us less choices. And that's... I've been trying to tell them that for the longest time. What's my stance level? 216. Yo, I'm not slacking. I mean, I kind of am, but... You know, barely playing 6 to 8 hours a day. Yeah, exactly. Give us more option, not less. Like... People want variety. They won't have to have more options, because if you don't have any options, you don't think, right? You just grind, you pick that, and you're done. But if you have options, you know, every item can be good. Not good, but you know what I mean? Like, you cannot really plan what you're gonna get. Attribute rebalance. Yeah, and they probably don't want to touch it. That's a double essence rupture? Man, come on. Wow. Yo-yo raid. D'un point de vue, tu préfères quand Toxicity et Zelcore? What do I prefer between Toxicity and Zelcore? I would say Zelcore, even though it lags at high-end Rupture. I think it's because of the damage it gives you. I think it's better. Toxicity is not a great skill at all. It's chill for farming, but you farm lower because you have no damage. Back to dealing with child. Welcome back. You're happy you stayed there, core? Nice. Hope you don't mind answering you in English because, you know, of trade chat, but if you don't understand, I can answer in French, no problem. Just let me know. But I would rather do in English, if possible. And the Beam Brothers. Really? They're gonna nerf Fire Beam. Imagine. Oh no. Your stance level will be soon higher than your character level. Yeah, I mean, if you farm low level ruptures, yeah. For sure. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna show you something, Raid. I'm gonna show you something real quick. Okay, if you look at this, the first line, it says appear after Zul, Scorch, and Dark Scorch. Does that make sense? Why you haven't seen him? You need to learn how to read. Yeah, like many of us, don't worry. I didn't see it at first. But yeah, it doesn't guarantee you like monograms. It just guarantee you like often percent on your weapon. So it doesn't do much. Oh, did they hotfix the bug? It didn't read correctly. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You know, the guy appearing every 1 time instead of every 10. They probably patched it without saying anything. I hope so. Because yeah, the guy should appear only every 10. But he was appearing every 1. Oh, he's always there, but you can only use him 1 every 10 now. Classic. I don't know how to fix it, so... You're getting bumped? What do you mean? Like knockback? I mean, some bosses knock back you. Big jump. By the monsters? Oh, the flicker strike. Yeah, I mean, they probably don't know. It has something to do with the time tears, but like it's very hard. Yeah. I mean, I've posted a bug report about it. You mean this, right? What the fuck? I mean something like this, right? Yeah. It's a funny one. I don't know, it never happened again. Who did that on small cannibal? It's less intense with a dwarf. I don't know, some of mine were less intense, but for some reason this one was literally flicker strike. But I haven't seen it again. Happen again. So I don't know what's happening, but crazy, yeah. You're dwarf. Yeah, I'm a graveborn. Where is it? Why is my pet stuck? Nice. Days of cringe. $800 scrolls. Okay. Slowly getting there. I'm being brother, you're human. You human, just like the dwarves. It's lore accurate. At least. You have 3 characters in this season. Why? I'm burning through my beetles. How did I get the Drythus mount? You get it by doing Enclave. I did like 1.4k enclaves last season, and I got 2 mounts out of it. The bloody Drythus, somebody did. Apparently in my chat, I don't remember who it was, but the person said that when you kill Dark Drythus, you know the boss chest? The boss chest was a little bit different than the normal boss chest for some reason. And you got the mount like this, but I don't know if it's bullshit or, you know, it's Twitch chat, right? Like, not that I'm saying that the guy is lying or not, but it's somebody that if I don't remember who it is, it's probably somebody that I don't, you know, fully trust. Right, if, let's say, Carrie or Malastine told me, oh yeah, I got the Dark Drythus doing that, I would say, oh yeah, you know, I would never doubt them. But, you know, if it's a random person on the internet, I would be like, eh. Especially because it costs like $6 in the shop, right? If you couldn't get it in the shop, you know, I would be more inclined to say, oh, okay, maybe that's how you got it, right? 100 times. Yeah, like, so the Scorpion used to be a 1 in 250. And I swear to God, they nerfed the drop rate of every mount. They say they didn't, but I bet they did. They 100% did. You got it while joking. Yeah, you wanted to renew your OnlyFans subscription, and then you misclicked, and you got the Blood Drythus instead, Zoja. Is that the pattern? How did you know? I mean, you know, that's the only plausible explanation on how you might have gotten it while joking. Any tips on killing Zul with DB? Yeah, just run around in circles, as tight as you can. But yeah, get more damage, and yeah, endure the pain. I'll switch to Kraken Seed, or I don't know, like Chain Lightning or something. Don't do Toxicity. I promise it's gonna be shit. Potion Speed Boot. Yeah, but like, because on how he behaves, like, you want him to not move too much either with the EB. Damn, okay. Gonna have to do this. Yeah, the spike range. Like, everything that deals a lot of damage have 0 range, basically, in this game. So any moving target doesn't get hit by any good damage modifiers. Damn, we're getting a pretty good rupture now. Yo, what's that? Oh, it's a hidden container. What's that? Oh shit, that's your mount? Yeah, that's big and right. With enough practice, yeah, it's called just run in circles. You don't know when. It's probably from 2 seasons ago or something, Manastin. Like it's fair. It's not that new. Or maybe it was the Chaos Week or something. You know, like yeah, last season Chaos Week or something. Yeah. Next time we push, I need to take a screenshot for the challenge. I always forgot. Previous season was too short. Yeah. And I don't understand why they put the season start at the same time as, you know, TLI, while nerfing everything, making everything worse, and not adding anything that helped or was interesting. Like, yeah, it was fun, but it was fun, right? Because we reached endgame, people were farming triple monograms, right? Does the challenge have a time limit? Yeah, usually it stops like 1 week before the end of the. Usually, Drythus says the date, but usually it's at the same time as the season end, like a little bit before, but not by much. Yeah, it's almost the entire season. Because they kind of want some feedback on it, right? So if you play for like a week, it doesn't help much. I mean, you can grasp what are the problems and whatnot, but like Toxicity really shines when you start face tanking shit and you have 7 mods. And not because it deals damage, it's because it has very good frames. So for pushing, it's really good. Like for Dark Drythus, Toxicity might be very good. Just because it's gonna take care of the ads by itself, probably. I hope so. Not sure about the quote-unquote eggs that spawn more ads. But I think these guys, if they have a pool under them, they should be destroyed by it. Not sure. You like Toxicity? I mean, if it does damage, you know, I would be more inclined to play it. But it's basically a worse static charge right now. Like it stays a little bit longer on the field, but it doesn't really help that it stays longer. And the scaling is very weird. The good part is you can use a decent amount of different weapon combinations. Okay, I need to go, but I can't. I mean, I'm gonna have to go. 16 seconds. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Gonna be rough. Come on. Oh, fucking cannibal. Of course it's fucking cannibal. Yeah, it doesn't kill the eggs. Okay, we got it. We got it. Easy. Easy. Fuck you, Doja. No, I'm sorry. But you know, I saw you ready to alt Caleb G. Was close, yeah. Because this guy has so much HP, and I went, you know, very late. Very, very late. Okay, 55 keys. And 800. I kind of want to do 900, that's 60 keys. We're probably gonna have close to 70 at this point. 70, 80, maybe. 90. Probably. Maybe that's what we should do. And I'm not gonna craft gear soon, right? I mean, I'm not gonna do my forges soon. Like, I don't have damage, so... Yeah, the ones that teleport, yeah, the Shadow Reapers and shit. Yeah. Might as well get these. Why not? It's not that big of a deal, but... still helps. Yeah, I'm not getting that many dragons. Or bones. With no container, with only 10% container, we're barely getting anything. Same for the keys. Like, I have so many keys that I'm not using. Okay, that's fine though. Yes, it works differently than you may think. So, basically there is a PD timer in the game. So the first time you kill an elite, you are guaranteed a container. And after that, you have X percentage chance to get the container every time you kill an elite. I'm talking base chance. I'm not talking container chance on your gear. It's two different things. And basically what the more whatever does is it works the same as the time tier 1. Basically it reduces that cooldown by 50% at best. I think that's how it works. I'm not 100% sure, but it makes it so that the yellow elites, like this guy, sometimes can drop 2 containers instead of 1. And the more chance you have on the more, the more chance you have to get a double container. I don't know, it's a bit weird, because it's 2 separate chains to get containers, basically. But yeah, short break real quick, and then more farming. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Bubble. Top level. Wow. Okay. Fuck, I misclicked. We just need a tiny bit more, yeah, like 50 or so. Double essence, no primary. Don't really like that. Okay, game, can I have some time tears, please? Thank you. Can I get some good time tears? Nope. I'm wondering if I should use my free respect today and, you know, the double respect today for elements. I should probably do that. I don't know if that's gonna be enough keys for me to like gain double damage or something. Because it's gonna be like 80 keys for now or something. Of course it's popping off at 30 seconds left. Okay, we're good though. Nice, Drythus. I mean, if I'm doing that, I might as well do the other zones. I should do some more armors then. And then in like an hour or so, find the keys. Double tears. Okay, Rupture is starting pretty well. You're there. You started a hardcore run? Damn. Good luck. He got bored of his Archeon drops. Yeah, his Archeon drops were insane, man. You don't feel like farming after Scorch. Yep. Did you get the Scorch weapon, by the way? I saw you did a few Scorch, right? You swam to static. Damn, you got a static weapon? Yo. That's big. The circles want too much for your brain. Really? I feel like the circles are very not intrusive, but you know, everybody is different, you know. The whole screen is blue? What? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, my brain filters it, maybe. Circles for lightning bolts, yeah. Oh, it's easier now with the king. The Rupari. Because you have 3 weapons guaranteed every 10. That's almost as much as you're getting normally per 10. So it makes a pretty big difference. Like on average, you're gonna get it way sooner. But yeah, Kraken is always, you know. Kraken is so strong. Yeah, Kraken is very strong. Stop saying that. No. I want you guys to suffer like I'm doing with Toxicity. You know what? I didn't even play Kraken. Even when it was better than this, than it is right now. It's so good that I never played it. Reminds you of Winter. Yeah. I guess. I mean, before you get to play, period. Like I had... For how long haven't you played Zoja? Like 6 months now? You know... If you really want to play it, just log in, you know, and play it right now. I mean, it's RNG, gamer. Like last season, I did 100 dodge, and I did, I don't know how many scorch, but probably like 170 before I stopped looking at the weapons. And I had like 6 chain lightning weapons, like maybe more, even more than that. Like I had so many of them. Like it's really RNG. Yeah, it's gonna have a higher chance to spawn, but you will have less chance to get the mod that you want. And that... Fuck, give me that. No, this. I need to go. Man, these ruptures, they are popping off at the end. As always. Oh, for sure there is. I mean, like RNG, like true RNG doesn't exist, right? Like there is a formula behind it. Okay, how many scrolls here? 576. I'm gonna do a mix. We'll do a mix of Cabarian and Hinterland. I guess we're gonna do HP. I need some HP too for farming. Because even if we get some damage for the next from the next advance, double damage in 119 would be scary. You're gonna blast Freysha. Yeah. I wanna play Freysha, but I don't know. Depends. We'll see. Just logging Shrine Guy. What do you mean Shrine Guy? Didn't they say they wanted to change Ascendancy? Or adjust them? Yeah, I guess duration can probably work. He got cancelled, but he got rehabilitated. I don't even know the end of the story, by the way. I don't know how it ended up. I know he got unbanned. But... you know... I don't know if it was confirmed. I mean, there was some clips of him saying weird things, right? Yes, it might be out of context, right? But I mean, the thing is, right? If she lied, and if you accuse somebody publicly on a platform, right? And if it happens to be not false, you're gonna be cancelled yourself, right? And Bob is still streaming, and Ruto is still streaming. So I don't know. But if you make another streamer cry, no matter if it's your fault, I mean, it might be somebody of your community or whatever, right? But I think it still went a bit too far with the jokes, right? I'm not trying to defend, Bob or anything because I'm simping. I don't care. Yeah, but I haven't, I tried to watch his stream, but I missed the explanation. So do you have a TLDR, Zoja, of the explanation? TLDR, it was taken out of context and it was a joke. That was the TLDR? Or is there anything else that I missed or... Yeah, he makes very bad jokes sometimes. Sometimes it goes too far, They turn everything into drama. Yeah, at some point it was build ownership drama. I remember this time, oh, it's my build, but no, it's Lily's build, but no, it's Rutu's build, but no, it's random guy 3969X on YouTube build. We had so much drama. We even have the Snoobay drama too, the Messiah of PoE. Yeah, I changed one skill point, it's my build now, yeah. Oh my god, this time. Divine Judgment. Yeah. I haven't seen Ben stream in a while. I mean, PoE 2 and PoE 1 dead, so... Out of content, but he did say if she was actually offended, he would apologize. Yeah, that's my conclusion too, yeah. We don't have the previous messages, but you know. Like it's tough, right? Because when you're a man on the internet, you could be like quote unquote playing, right, with women. Not playing in a bad way, you know. But you know, have a little bit of fun and you know, maybe I'm not gonna say flirting, right? Because it's not what I'm saying, right? But if the woman decides that you went off the charts, even though she quote unquote asks for it, right? You're gonna be the one being cancelled, right? I'm not trying to defend Rutu or Bob or anybody, right? Like it's a bit like if the woman decides after 6 months that now you are a creep, like you were funny before, but now you are a creep, even though you didn't change. What can you do about it? Nothing. And people are gonna trust her before they're gonna trust you. And myself included, right? Like if I have to side in between a man and a woman, just in case, I will side with the women. Yeah. Good looking, charming, bad looking creep. Exactly. Like it's a bit like this. Yo, Saudi. Hello, hello. And it's a bit rough. Like, I don't know. I mean, I never had this problem. I'm not saying I'm very good looking or anything, but I mean, I used to be fairly attractive, I would say. I never had problem with attracting women or whatever. And but yeah, nowadays I'm even scared to talk to women. Not scared, you know, because you know I know the limits and the boundaries, and I know how to behave myself. But yeah, no, I don't look like a gay Chad, but I was always, you know, the type of guy that is not common, right? I'm tall, you know, I'm fairly thin. I'm very social, even though, like, you know, I stay at home most of the time. Like, I'm a very social person. I don't mind if you're, you know, like, if you're a good-looking woman or whatever, I'm not gonna simp for you. You know, like the 50 million people that gonna simp for you. I'm not one of them. It doesn't matter to me. I mean, yes, if you're good looking, that go great, right? But look at this. Yeah, look at this. But yeah, no, I don't know why, but 25 million DPS gear, yeah. Like I always attracted because I'm not gonna say I'm special, but I'm different than most of the people around. I don't see the world in the same way. And I have values. And nowadays values are dead. Like they don't exist anymore. But yeah, no, I wouldn't say I'm good looking right now. I was way I mean, I wasn't ugly when I was younger. Yeah. Okay, I'm 197. But yeah, I always like even when I was working at casinos, when I was on break or shit, Like all the time, I got like women's coming at me and trying to talk to me and trying to flirt with me, and like I'm like, please, I'm working. Can we? There's one solution. I mean, if you never try, you never know. You might like it. Who knows? But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. And then we're gonna continue farming. I guess we have some HP now, 10Ks. 60. That's like gonna be 100 each keys, but yeah, I'm gonna be right back. It's Wednesday and it's not Whip Wednesday. Yeah. I did the Whip Day Monday. I needed the power.
Meow.
Meow. Okay, we have like an hour. Yeah. Get a little bit more keys. Damn, another HP container. Oh. Nice, ZR. That's good for HP container. That's very good. Oh, it's no regen. Need to be a bit careful, even though we have Leech now. I wonder how I'm gonna get enough HP for farming. I'm really wondering. Because I guess I can. When we'll forge elemental, I could probably do one ring with 82 HP percent. I guess. Or I can do HP per stat. But we don't have. We're not gonna scale H stat very fast. Do more farming. Yeah, but HP farming sucks because you don't farm anything else when you farm HP stones, right? Oh, nice. Double Z-Char. That's a lot of HP stones, sir. We need more Z-Chars. I guess I'm gonna have to suffer a little bit until we can do some decent forges. The good thing about the Drythus challenge is I don't have to worry about switching weapons, like switching offense or switching Drake or anything, or element. You know what? When we're done with that, I'm gonna do a screenshot and post the screenshot of the 109, just in case. I don't think anybody did posted more than I posted anything about Magery toxicity. Anyway. I want to see actually. Actually, let's take a look real quick. Real quick. 89 after 5 hours. Yeah, you can do like bridge in like 6 hours. Magery toxicity. Oh. That's in normal, Rupture 100. Oh, that's in fellowship. Non-fellowship. Okay, basically it's just me. Basically. Yeah, we're good. We are good. I can be lazy with it. And what Kraken are you doing there? Are you doing mole? Yeah, you're doing mole. That's why. Mole is OP on top of Kraken. Kraken is OP, but mole is probably what's carrying you a lot. Like mole early game with any skill that lingers or have a duration is like insanely good. If you're not worried, you're gonna die. Damn, the rupture started like crazy and then it stopped completely. How many beetles? 29. Okay, we're not losing that many beetles. 60 keys. How many tokens? I think we're good on tokens, right? 58, yeah. Double turn, no lie still. Yeah, you can push on Scorch, yep. It's way safer in hardcore. Big hitbox, great for Kraken. I'm not sure. I think Kraken is better on bosses that moves a little bit. But it's fine. Like, it's gonna be completely fine on Scorch, probably. Like, it's not that you're gonna do 0 damage. Oh, I forgot to put the screenshot. I need to remember. Take a screenshot. Move a little. I mean, you can make it move a little. Yeah. Who is Cam calling me? Okay, give me a sec. Alright. Had to rage at them. They keep calling me every day. I'm gonna piss them off until they stop. That's my plan. Fucking scammers. Yo, double slug. Yo. Maybe we're gonna break the 1k elite disruptor. I mean, we're on a good pace. If it continues like this. Come on. I mean, 830. It's a bit low. We're a bit far away from the 1000, but maybe? Damn, we are so close to 1000. I need to go, but there is so much shit. Look at how many things there are. Okay, I need to go. We break the 1000 though. We broke the 1000. Okay. So we need the screenshot like this, right? That's what we need. I'm gonna flex on the Drythus challenge too. Let me do the essence at the same time. Okay. The flex is done. Ready? 10 rerolls. Okay, I'll take it. Uh, 654. Okay. Harmonians now. I need to look at the timer. At the time, not the timer. Double tears. Okay. Okay. It's passage of ass, but might be okay. Oh, I should have didn't do the quest. I forgot to turn the quest in. I forgot. Damn, it's raining like crazy outside. I can hear the rain. Through the music and through the headphones. Damn. Must be raining hard. Oh shit. Almost missed that double tear. Damn, I'm sad I haven't done the quest turn in. Like, we opened so many. Look at the elites again. It's not as crazy as the last one, but still missed on a lot of gold. Hello, TJ Core. Doing great. Farming away. How are you doing? Come on. How do I get the elite counter? It's from the nerdy demon pet. Sorry, I was sneezing. So basically, apparently you can get it. I mean, I got it the first 2 days it got released by just opening Shadow Chest. But nowadays it's very rare. But otherwise, you can buy it for whatever amount on the Steam shop if you want to do so. It's like, for me, it's like €6 or something. Okay, 6:21. What time is it? We can do one more, probably. Can I do 2 more? Eh. Might as well do... I need to do the quest. Not much time today. Yeah. Let's do a under realm, maybe. 110. I can do 95s here. Oh, maybe I should have done 110. Whatever. You did your Elven, should be to probably tomorrow. Nice. How many did you do? I mean, you're probably gonna need like 300 or something, I don't know, but... Yeah, 258. Yeah, maybe okay. Depending on what you're playing. I don't remember, because, you know, I don't remember what everybody's playing. And 25% in a minute. I mean, it's more than enough. For first few kills, yeah, you have enough damage for sure. Like my first kill is probably gonna be like 8 minutes or something because of toxicity, but we're gonna have to do it for the forges. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Just want some brain dead farming to relax the brain. Hi, Macarena. Yeah, 740 remaining. I mean, you have a lot of damage. Any monograms? No. I mean, it's face, so it doesn't really matter. Nice scrolls. That's kind of what I wanted. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. Come on, click on it. 65 and 40. That's 1 of 5. It's probably okay. Yeah, let's do this for now. Yeah, let's respec 20 minutes. Yeah, it's fine. I shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. Oh, it's only 10 points by 10 points. They scammed me. The shift click. It's not all the points, it's 10 by 10. I mean, it's better than what it was, but... we should be fine here. Yeah, you need to do 10 of them to be able to use it. Do I use the other ones for tokens? Maybe not now. Yeah, 111. Guess it's fine. Okay. And the guy... I'm... Yeah, we're good.
No need to risk your own hide. Name's Cordron.
1.4 mil.
Let's see what treasures I can find. Name's Cordron. No need to risk your own hide. Let's see what treasures I can find. Leave the explorer to old Cordron. Name's Cordron. Name's Cordron. Let's see what treasures I can find. Leave the explorer to old Cordron. Leave the explorer to old Cordron.
Okay. 9,200. Yeah. Not bad. No, no. Fuck. I forgot. I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. Let me see my damage like this. It doesn't matter, like Codrim. Like Codrim, you just have to do 2 keys and then you can send with Codrim. It has nothing to do with levels. No, it's not a waste of mats, it's more XP. Okay, 9 bill. How's the grind going? Slowly.
Upgrade completed.
Slowly but surely. I mean, we've gotten a lot of percentage. Oh, okay, I don't understand your question, T-Not. You're telling me, you're asking me, what's the Elven, like, what are you asking me? Like, you're asking me how many levels do I need here before I send the keys? That's what you're trying to say? If that's the case, you need like 130 levels here. That way you can pick all the minor nodes and you will have like 100 digging deeper level. And yes, it respects the digging deeper level when you send the keys. If that's what you're asking. But your question was a little bit probably English is probably not your strong suit. But yeah, just to send, like to be able to send the keys with Caldrim, you just need to do 2 of them, right? But yeah, you need to respect your 3. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We need 15 minutes though, so I'm gonna take a coffee break. I mean, I guess I could respect. You know what? I have enough coffee. It's fine. Well, we're gonna respect. It's gonna cost a few things. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna take a short break though. Yo, Hydromorph. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm about to take a short break though. I'm sorry, but yeah. I'm gonna be right back. Hope you are doing great today too. Yeah, be right back. alright, I'm back. Switch from Spark to CL. Performance is really ass with Spark. Yep. It is indeed ass. Yeah, I heard it has a big FPS problem on single target. I heard that. Okay, I'm gonna waste. I don't want to wait. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, the good thing is I'm gonna need you. I can remove these points. I don't need them. Let me see something real quick. How many points? 37. I kinda tempted to get this lifesteal chance for now. It's 25 points though. It's probably okay. Yeah, in chain lightning, you need way less damage to clear bosses with chain lightning. Because you have a fairly high uptime on your damage. And you cannot miss the damage. Anyone reported the spark issue? Yeah, you should report it. Like, you should. I mean, you probably should. I'm not your dad, but... Okay. I'm wondering how I'm gonna get 10 times my damage. Like, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get there. We're already at 177 advance. Can I do 119? Yeah, 1,000 advance to do Zul's, imagine. I mean, I guess we're gonna have 1,000,000 forges then, if we do that. You know? But that sucks. Like, that sucks hard. Like, farming 1,000 keys. It's gonna take me like 20 days. At this rate. Especially if I keep not getting anything. And then I still have to farm HP after. Double tears or double HP? Double tears. Double lessons. Not bad. Guess we can farm 119. It's gonna be a bit scary HP wise, but... $600, okay. Only normal terrors. RIP. Like, we're good damage-wise, but tankiness-wise, we're not that great. While you're doing your first diggers, Menacing, good luck. Don't die. With fire beam. Grave diggers with fire beam. 1k damage with no damage bonus. Nice. Yeah, I completely get it. I'm pushing it myself too. Fuck, no lifesteal or HP. I don't need HP for Zul. I just need HP for farming higher. You know what? Fuck it. No HP. It's stronger than any other med for sleeping. Yep. My potions are bugged out. Nice. I love how they never fixed it. When you potion, sometimes you lose potion. Even though I'm not full, I cannot get more potions here, as you can see. I can still use them, but sometimes I'm gonna lose more. Like right now I'm at 13, I cannot get more back. Even though there is a million potions on the ground. Can we get more tears game? Like, so far, it's dog shit. Please. And of course, it's normal tears. Oh, Banshee! Banshee! Yay! Come on, die, Banshee. Don't do your AoE. Nice. Trini, give me that. And now I keep spawning dual tears. Something like a stream review. Oh, but Astin already did a stream review. Okay, let's go do the Banshee. And try to die.
I will feast upon your wretched little soul. Banish this intruder from our realm. Banish this intruder from our realm. Banish this intruder from our realm. The wail of the banshee will consume you.
Easy. Like, when she's not being a bitch. Like... Okay, any luck? Any luck? Do I triple that? Or do I take the max health bonus? I mean... max health is probably better. Because... basically, it's gonna give me 30 luck. That's all it does, 30 luck. I think I'll take the HP. Like, we have not that much HP percent. Yeah. Like, 30 luck is not that big of a deal.
Upgrade completed.
Right now, I need as much HP as I can. Okay, I need to stretch. Um... Hmm. Oh, did I not do the... How did I do it? Oh, I did. Damn, my beetles are running low. I don't really like that. 29. Hmm. Is it time to do some Underrealm? Probably not. I mean, I can do that 110. Like these few here. I mean... Maybe it's worth it. We're not that far away from like scrolls and element frags. I don't really care about the energy regen here. Okay. That might be what we're gonna do. I'm gonna need a few minutes though first. And then I kinda want to keep my underarm keys, but it's fine. Alright. Go break. Be right back. Alright. We are back. Let's do at least this one. Yo, Sam. Yes, I'm hardcore. I am. You can see by the red skull here. Mage challenge. Yes, I'm doing the Drythus challenge. Magery Toxicity. And it's painful. It's a bit painful, but we're gonna manage. Fist fob. Yeah. I'm not gonna play Fist in hardcore, not that they remove the HP bars from the monsters. I'm not gonna play anything else than Magery until they change it. Otherwise I'm gonna die. It took smoother. Yeah, because I'm farming a low rupture level compared to what I have. Like, I already have, 3,300 damage bonus on my fossil. Like, by this point, usually I'm ready to kill Zul. But now, I'm very far away. Double crit damage. Only late game. Crit damage is not a multiplier. Crit damage is additive with your damage bonus. So if you double something that doesn't do much, it doesn't do much. Yeah, the Toxicity FPS is great. Like, it's very chill for farming too, but... yeah, you deal like 0 damage. Like, for example, right, I have 140 crit damage. It's additive to my damage bonus and my stance damage percent. So, even if you double that, even if you invest into it and you double it, it's not gonna be okay until very late game. Late game, it's really good. Like, it's one of the best passive. It's probably the best passive in the game for late game. And by late game, I mean, 300 hours in. Maybe a bit earlier now, if we scale with potions. But yeah, Toxicity gonna start shining when I can face tank shit and when I'll have 7 mods. It's gonna feel a bit better. It's not gonna be super OP, but gonna feel a bit better. Even though, like, it doesn't feel that bad. It's just the damage, and because they nerf Dark Essence, like, getting damage on low damage kills is pretty rough early. Damn, I'm getting anvils and anvils and anvils. Yeah, I mean, I have the answer to that question. It's just for me, it's greedy for them from them. It's because we were too fast, quote unquote. We were like spending 250 hours to get to late game is too fast for them. We are too fast. That's it. That's the sole reason for the nerf. Yeah, it penalizes more the casual or, you know, the guy that played 3 to 4 hours a day or whatever. Then it penalizes blasters because blasters have playtime anyway, you know. Yes, it's gonna be slower, but the guys can already play 16 hours a day. Like, it doesn't change much for them. But yeah, it makes the low often being barely playable now instead of being playable. Because you need now so much damage that playing a better, like an often that deals like 4 or 5 times the damage, even if it lags, it's probably better than playing a worse often that doesn't lag. And that's sad because it removes some possibilities in the game. On top of, you know, adding more time spent farming. And you know, when you think about, oh yeah, but you know, like 5 times more damage is not that big, right? Yeah, but when you have to farm already 300 hours to get there, if you multiply that by 5, you know what I mean? Like, it's not true, but yeah, it just hurts everyone for basically a delusion that they think we are too fast. Like, I'm sorry, but if you want player retention, give us more options, not less, and give us more fun, not less. And I keep repeating myself, but you know. Yeah, fast progress, early to be able to blast. Yeah, exactly. And then after you get your gear or whatever, you know, when you have your ancients with full Caltison or whatever, you know, like you just farm Paragon, right? At this point, the game is boring, you know, but until this point, the game is fine. Yeah, you know, I feel the same, Hydro. But you know, I've been trying. You know, we've been trying as much as we can to, you know, make the game more what we like. You know, and we got a decent amount of quality of life from it, but seasonal progression quests. Yeah, I mean, would be good, but yeah, it needs to be implemented well. Johnny can only do so much in a Chaos week, especially when it's 2 days, another week. Yeah. I mean, like, most of the good thing, or quality of life, right, they went back on, mostly came from Johnny. I mean, at least that's him that announced them. Damn, the double damage here is a little bit brutal. I need to be careful. Yo, I froze. What the hell? Oh yeah, they probably do. Man, this fucking monster crit me for like 1.2k HP, like, and I don't even see them because they blend with everything. That change is so ass, man. Give me old frames and HP monsters, HP bars, please. Doesn't matter anyway. I don't know if I should farm 119, to be honest. If I get double HP, I'm gonna get cooked. I'll have like literally negative damage. Yeah, maybe I'll chill in 109. It's fine. Yeah. Like for me, it did nothing. Yeah, the overall gameplay is a tiny bit smoother, but you know, I barely see any difference. And we had the option to remove it. But the thing is, with the option to hide them, they were still there, and the calculations to update. Basically, what made the game lag is the updating of the HP bars. I mean, that made the game lag more. Because, you know, every hit, it has to calculate and then, you know, update the HP bar of every monster. So it's probably why they removed it instead of letting us the option to hide it, because if it's hidden, it's still there. You just don't see it, but the calculation is still going. I would assume. I don't know, but I would assume. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense, right? If we had the options before. The HP doesn't change. It's the same as doing one boss or 10 boss. It's exactly the same. Yeah, I can very easily die in here if I'm not careful. I don't think I'm ready for 119. We don't have enough HP or life still. Or damage, for that matter. It feels way slower. I mean, I haven't seen any difference myself, but I mean, they said when they added it, they said it's gonna be more challenging or whatever, but I've never seen any difference between 1 key and 10 keys. I mean, keep in mind, you will still have variants, right? But because, you know, of double damage procs and, you know, sometimes you're gonna hit more cooldown on better proc rate, sometimes less, depends on how he behaves. Even though chain lightning is fairly consistent with that. Thank you for the follow, Marsh. Thank you, thank you. How do I get so many elite spawn and so much essence? So I'm doing a Nitfuse Rupture with double essence. So that's why I have that much essence. To get that, you need a Fortune Tome token in your inventory and an Infused Beetle Rupture Beetle. And it gives you 3 choices. Sometimes it's double containers, it can be double essence, double time tears, all that. But I'm running 40% chance to respawn an elite when you kill an elite. And I'm running a 10% chance to get a container when I kill an elite. And I have, you know, all the time tear chance on the inventory. So more time tears, more chance to get elite time tears or slug time tears. That gives me more essence and more elites, basically. Yeah, I should do 109 though. This is a bit scary. A double damage. I need to go. You're welcome. Can I get? Nice. Yo, that was a lot of scrolls. 259. Not bad. Okay. Six and a half keys. I might craft a bit more. Could I? I need a few minutes again. Oh, real quick. 242 mastery. Okay, we're slowly getting there. Alright, gotta take a short break. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Oh no, not noted. Damn. A Malastine emote. What am AFK? Look at him. Trying to be sneaky. Oh, not 119. It's fine. Yeah. Let me do 109. It's gonna be way safer. Double tears. Nice. I mean, this map can be weird with double tears, but hope it's gonna be nice. Pet the streamer. Oh, I didn't have that one. Damn. Are we adding Gen Z emotes now? That you might as well add 6-7 too. At this rate. Nah. I mean, like I don't even know what it means. It doesn't mean anything, right? Like, am I cooked? Am I stupid? Like, I just don't get it. Do you guys know what's the meaning? You can counter it with 8-9, yeah. A random train created by the deep state to farm engagement and control the low IQ population. Yeah, I could see that. Like brain rot. Like everything is brain rot nowadays. It's AI slop or brain rot. But my okay. My problem is why the fuck these young people are on Twitter or whatever, right? Watching shorts or whatever. touch grass. Oh, damn. No, it wasn't that dumb, Zero Parry. I've seen one TikTok, like I'm not on TikTok, but I've seen one TikTok from somebody. Basically, it was a monkey. I don't remember from who I saw it, but it was a monkey. It was from a TikTok short. It was a monkey with a banana, but it was like AI monkey. And basically the only thing that the short did was spamming like monkey, banana, banana, monkey, monkey, banana, monkey, banana, monkey, 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 banana, banana, monkey, monkey, coconut, banana, coconut, body, monkey. And that's it. Don't tell me we had shit like this back in the day. Like, no, we had dumb shit. We had the Power Rangers, right? But there was still values and shit behind it. I mean, I don't remember that much of a brain rot. Monkey PLS. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm too old, but like I don't remember that we had like dumbass shit like this. I mean, I see like I see how it works on people. Like sometimes I'm on YouTube and I go watch a short and then I stay there for 2.5 hours just scrolling. And then I'm like, oh, it's already 2.5 hours. And usually I'm not really, like, it doesn't impact me much, usually, like, these kind of things. Great way to kill time. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I want to put something and, you know, what I'm eating or anything, I don't want to think. But, yeah, I try to not do it too much because, like, it's really bad. I mean, YouTube Shorts are better, I would say. They're not great. Like, there's a lot of AI shit and, you know. But sometimes you find some interesting things. Homies. Damn. Do we still have space? My last thing is adding 1,000,000 emotes, but do we still have space? Probably. I think we have like 600 spots or something. Yeah, 400. Oh, we're good. We're good.
Monkey banana monkey banana monkey banana coconut 77 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion.
Yeah, we need more Gunnar emotes. Manastin, you need to find some Gunnar emotes.
77.
I've added a lot of them already myself, but we need like more microwave booba and shit. Floppy. Floppy is fine. It's a funny one. I'll allow it. I will allow it. Classic ramping at 1 minute left. Okay, we need to go. Un-XDD. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Why? Why that did not exist? Like, it doesn't make any sense. How can you un-XDD? Like, why? Okay, let me... Can I... Okay, let me know when you'll be done so I can reload the chat. You guys are cooked. I mean, I guess I don't spend that much time on Twitch anymore because I'm streaming so much that yeah, I'm out of the loop. Why is that? I mean, it's probably two femboys kissing. Probably. I mean, do you really want that? Like, it's not even a funny one. Don't you have a funnier one than this one, Zoro Parry? Like, Yakuza, eh? At 384. Or 42 ring. Rip. You don't like Yakuza? I like Yakuza. But I don't know. That emote doesn't really make sense to me. I mean, I like watching people playing Yakuza. That makes more sense. And don't clip it out of context. Please. Yo, what the fuck is that emote? I didn't know about that emote. I would have added it earlier. I don't know about this one though. That's a bit that's a bit you know, the good girl one. Done. Okay. I'm probably gonna remove the good girl one though. I don't want to be that guy, you know. Thank you. Nothing happened after 10 gold kills. Bug report. Bug report. Imagine if it only counts if you do 10k at a time, and it doesn't count when you do 2 and then 8. Imagine. Yeah, you should just talk to him after 10 kills, but, you know, it might be bugged. Okay, let me refresh the chat. Yeah, but it's quote-unquote fixed there. Okay, I refreshed the chat. It should be 100%, yeah. It should. Who's DMing me? Oh. Okay, no, it's fine. The Dwarven kills, the Dwarven King sold your Fent. Damn. Nice, we're getting a lot of scrolls. Not that, I mean, it's probably the same as, it's close to be the same. It's a little bit worse than the frags. But 500, 8 keys. HP container. I'm gonna take some HP containers. Not gonna give me damage, but I still kinda need it. You switch to from Zcore to Spark and now. Yes. I don't understand. Sorry, I don't get it. My brain is not braining. Switch from 5Z core to Spark and no CS. CS is probably chain lightning. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's completely it. Like the game knows. The game knows and the game listened.
Nerfs. Farming. The end is not near. Dark Scorch 777 hours. Do I filthy weight of your sins does it hurt does God's judgment fill you with guilt torment but it's transparent.
Yeah. I guess. So nice progression, yeah. The progression is ass. Just play more forehead. Just play more, you know? I mean, if I played PoE as much as I played DR, I would be so good at PoE.
Yes?
Alright, time for a little bit of Raptor 3. And then back to farming. Be right back. Alright, streamer is back. Let's do some hinterland. No, there is no way. I mean, there is a way, but you're not gonna like it. I mean, there is two ways. So, basically, you could try, because the beetles, you can... okay, let me show you. It's gonna be easier. Okay, so every time you open the boss room, you get time bags, right? And here, you can craft some beetles with the time bags, some of them. If you don't have enough, you can boss rush, right? And just open the boss room and go. That's not really a good solution. The higher you farm, the more time bag you get from the statue. And what you can do is scale underground enclave as much as you can and farm it. It can give you the scorpion mount that breaks the mining nodes. It gives you a few container per hour, like it's like 5 container per kill or something, plus the essence turn-in, and it gives you like 1 boss statue worth of time bag every time you do one. Zul also dropped them. Any boss, like any boss chest, I think can drop them, but it's rare. Like I wouldn't really count on it. But yeah, basically that's the only way to like really target farm, but you don't really want to use this for enclaves early. Then you do Zul, then you back. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen. Maybe I didn't check, but I mean, I keep slowly running out, farming 109s. It's gonna be double essence here. Yeah, you can hit them with Hurricane Havoc. When do I usually farm craft items? If I can avoid it, not before item level 30. So when you can clear like rupee 100. Like basically, usually I don't craft before Archeon. But nowadays, I don't know. Maybe you should craft a bit earlier, yeah. I mean, you don't need to craft for bridge. Yeah, you don't. Like, especially with Mold Kraken, yeah, you're good. You're gonna have enough HP, you're gonna have enough damage. That's gonna... Bridge not gonna be a problem for you. But it's up to you if you wanna craft at that point. I had to do it with Toxicity, but Toxicity is dog. 150 mil? Oh yeah, for sure. You could. Like if you have like 3 to 4k HP, you're good. And if you have Bloodlust, whatever, like you're gonna have more than 4k HP. Like, it's not hard. Any time tear game. Any good time tear would be great. Yeah, you have already 4k with farming, so you're good. How much DPS? Depending on your offhand. Can be between 35 bill and 150 bill. Mage Zelkor. You probably need like 120 bill plus. Because the problem with Zelkor is you cannot face things all ever. And because you cannot face things all, you're not gonna hit the spikes. And the spikes is most of your damage. So even though you're mace and you have double damage sometimes, yeah, I would say at least 100 bill. At least. Last season I did it with 125 bill and I had like a minute and a half left. But I wasn't mace. I was bows. So yeah, at least 100 bill. At least. Like, I would even say 150 for Zul. Long way to go, yeah. A 100 bill. Yeah, I think 100 bill is a bit... Like, I would rather him having a bit more. Right. And having a better time. Because, like, doing 9 minutes Zul or 9 minute 30 Zul is not really relaxing, you know? Especially for the first few ones. But yeah, and don't get hit, you know. Just stay away from him at all cost. How much DPS for Mace ED? Okay, the problem is with ED. Sorry, I didn't see your message before. The problem with ED is the range. So you want to use at least 4 range for Zul. I mean, you can do 3, but 3 is risky. I would do 4 range. And if you have, you know, if you are confident on keeping Zul in that range 100% of the time, 50, 75 builds should be enough. You never took proximity damage, rip. 3 damage though. But yeah, I would use 4 range mod and, you know. Because if Zul hits you, you're dead. So, yeah. Still lurking. Nice, appreciate it. Hope you are having a good lurk. Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, sir. Hope you will have a wonderful day today. Goten Crater, free skin. Yeah, probably, yeah, but you know, usually I'm not that kind of guy myself. Like I'm not like, oh yeah, Crater, yo, it's my birthday, can I have a free skin? You know? Like I don't know. Sounds bad. I mean, not bad. I get it, but you know what I mean? Because, you know, I'm not saying people lie on the internet, but could be my birthday every day. Maybe at some point you will know, but yeah, every person that I've said that it was their birthday and they got something, yeah. True. You made a hard call, didn't die yet? Nice. Take your time. Slow and steady is the key. I mean, you can be fast if you're a good gamer, but the first try. I mean, I used to die like 9 times per season, so but the game was harder than it is right now. But still, I haven't died in a while. Like, in a real hardcore season. I don't think I've died in a few seasons, actually. Said it was your partner's birthday. Oh. Are you still on the leaderboard? I mean, I don't know. Give you a game for your son's birthday? Nice. I mean, I don't know where you're at, but probably. I mean, if you cleared the Rupture 1, you know, you're still there. I mean, your dead character is here, but I don't know what to up to what Rupture you cleared. Craterman, Rupture 24. Wow. Back in my day, we had the Craterman challenge. Yeah, I don't know where you are. Maybe I'm blind. Probably blind. '92, Rupture 92? Because levels, like the thing is, it's hard to search by level on the leaderboard, right? Like, that doesn't mean, like, if you're level 600, that doesn't mean you're Rupture 130, right? You could be Rupture 3. Oh, you mean rank 92, maybe? In general? Let's see. I don't see you. Maybe it wasn't in general, but I don't know. Like, it's, you know, it's a nightmare to look for people if they don't give me the Rupture cleared or what exact leaderboard you're looking at when you tell me your rank. Because right now I'm rank 1, right? But only solo hardcore mage. If I go to general here, I'm rank 7, right? And that's a really bad double essence rupture so far. I mean, it's better than a normal rupture, but not by much. Every tool song is so low on this compilation, this playlist. Damn, that's not even 3 keys. Wow. That was 2.7 keys. That sucks. Only 8 ruptures? Really? Really? Do I keep my mats for crafting? I mean... I could go for 200 keys. 24. Okay, not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I might have to go dinner right after. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we back. Okay, I'm not gonna do infuse because I might go dinner very, very soon. What do we need to go? I mean, Interland still. Yeah, you should. You should go for every weapon mastery, at least to 420. Like it takes it's very fast if you do it in Rocket Tree, for example, because there is more monster there. But yeah, you should do at least until 420. You could do until 3600 for the boss damage, but it takes a long time. I don't really like it. But yeah, you should do it ASAP. Like, I didn't see the win. My bad. Like, I do it like in campaign, basically. I reach chapter 3 and then I do it. Anytime tears? Any tear gaming? You 1.1 HP stone back? No, they're gonna nerf HP next season. I'm telling you. They're not gonna give you more. I mean, they're probably gonna nerf Bloodlust HP. And we'll only have Potion and Masteries left. I hope not. But that's a huge possibility. Zero HP gaming by the end of the year. Yeah. You guys are too fast. You have too much HP. You have too much gold. Yeah. Let me farm 600 hours to get to Zul. Good game. Let me do that real quick. On the ring monos? Not for Bloodlust, no. The Dark Essence rings, yes. I need more Gamba nodes because too much gold. Yeah, no, every node is a Gamba node in the Underrealm. Besides the boss fights. Yeah, HP parity is a nerf. I mean, no, it's not nerf. Not the HP parity. The Dark Essence that got nerf. And, you know, crit parity. I mean, 80 per crit. But I don't think the HP rings got touched. It's still 2% per 30, right? Remove HP container beetle? No. Even with the 0.1 HP stone back? No. You don't want that. Trust me. You want to be able to farm HP when you need them. Yeah, D itself didn't, but everything that scaled D got fucked. I mean, not the rings. I don't think the rings got touched, but I don't remember. Like, look, it's a normal rupture, and I have 6k essence. Like, I have more essence than the fucking double essence rupture. Why the infused rupture don't act like this, man? I mean, I can check the notes. It's not that hard. Any HP ring? Lining cooldown? Yeah, no. I don't see any ring. I mean, you got less LE because of the helmet, right? So you get less HP, and you get less crit. So you get less LE, so you get less HP from the ring. But the ring itself, the ring mod itself, didn't get touched. Yo. 4269. Wow. Nice. Yep. Let me see something real quick. Let me go to town. Oh no. I missed the 69,420. RIP. No. No. I missed it, guys. I missed the 69,420. I grew up too fast. I grew up too fast. Almost top 1% streamer, guys. Almost top 1%. Are you impressed? Alright, but it's time for dinner. As usual, I will be AFK for close to an hour. You know, as usual. I'm gonna blast some ads at the same time. You missed the game till 5. Yeah, I don't know. Like it was fairly hidden on Steam. But yeah, I will be back in around 45 to an hour. I will blast some ads. So, you know, if you don't want ads, feel free to go away. Hope you will come back later though. But yeah, have a good break and hope to see you guys in a bit. Right back.
Meow.
Alright. We are back from dinner. Finally. A bit earlier than expected, but nice. Okay, where do we find more hinterland, I guess? Yeah. Are we done with the dailies? No, one more. Double Terra no lifesteal again. But it's a dim Tarim, so I might not stay here. Thank you for the welcome back.
Meow.
Meow. Meow indeed. Yo, Diventrua, 139 already. He's gonna die soon. I mean, I hope not. Oh, he's pushing on Elysia. I see. He's done 8 Archeons already. Wow. 140 years old. Damn. Yeah, and the guy is, yeah. Like, I think it's somebody that knows the game already. Or it's Ben. I don't know. Like, the last guy I saw that was that good was who. But it's not who. Gucci told me it's not who, so. Like, I have a strong suspicion about somebody. I'm not gonna name it, but. It's very impressive nonetheless, no matter who it is. I mean, when you don't play that much DR, if it's one of the first few seasons that you do and, you know, like you have the juice, you know what I mean? You still have the juice, but when you play for so long, you don't have the same kind of, you know, power in you. And then you become old, like me. Then you become casual, you play 6 to 8 hours a day. And then you're washed up. You have to do Drythus challenge to get anywhere into the game, because otherwise you cannot win anything anymore. Yeah, it's casual. For DR, it's very casual. Like, that's not even a meme at this point. Like, even creators say that. You guys you don't play enough. We don't play enough. We're too fast. One season you'll be a machine. You need to drop out of job, lock yourself in a room. Yeah. No girlfriend, no friend, no cousin, no life, you know. And then you can maybe become rank 1. Maybe. I mean, I was rank 1 last season. Because the stars aligned. You know. The sacrifice is real. Yeah. It's a bit too real. If you want my honest opinion. And it's every 8 weeks. Like, it's not like every 6 months, right? It's every 8 weeks. That you have to put up that many hours. When is your next tournament? Is it Friday or Saturday? I don't remember. It was 11 p.m., right? Friday, okay, Friday. Would you be streaming? Because I'll probably watch if you're gonna be streaming. Yep. All right. The last one was fun to see, to watch. Not because you did bad or whatever, right? Because, you know, I'm curious about how it goes. Daily dose of heart attack. Yeah, I mean, it should be better this time around, right? Because you know what to expect now. Like, yes, you're still gonna have some adrenaline and some stress, right? But would be probably less. Because you thought you didn't do great, and you were still like 12. Like that's pretty good still, you know. $180. Oh yeah, I missed one. 180. Wow. You lost by 54 points, and you played a tiebreaker, which you won by pure luck. I mean, luck is part of the thing too. Damn. That was a pretty good Dim Tari map. I'm happy with that map. 700 elites. I'll take that. You were losing consciousness. I mean, I bet you were like, you know, at the end of the rope. Oh fuck, Drythus. Okay. We're good. Drythus in Dim Tarim is not great. Can very easily die. The most emotional match. Damn. Oh, most matches were one-sided. Damn, 4-3. Close. Close. But at least you made it. HP or double tears. No lifesteal. Let me do some HP. We need HP. Double tears is probably objectively better, but if I want to farm in 119, we're gonna need some HP. And now you're getting tired at 7 AM. Yep. Adrenaline. Welcome to my life. I used to starting to feel tired at like when the sun, I said the word in French. But yeah, when the sun rises, usually it's when my brain turned off. You love the experience. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like, you hate it because you're tired all the time. But for me, like, I loved every second of it. Even though, like, it was very tiring and very weird experience overall. But insomnia and, yeah. I loved it. It was fun. Don't tell anybody, though. Because it's very bad for your health. It's not great. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's pretty bad. But yeah, I love when you're, you know, phased. That's how I'm gonna describe it. Like, you're here, but you're not here. You know what I mean, Manastin? And you probably do know what I mean by that. Yeah. I love that state. Because weirdly enough, I mean, I don't know for you, but for me it was like I felt me. I know it's weird, but I don't know how to describe it. A very, very weird feeling. And usually, when that happens, you're probably very productive. At least for me, that was the case. Like, because you're kind of on autopilot mode at the same time. It's such a good feeling. It's so weird, but it's a weird state. Like, you can even call that like a sort of a trance, or you know, you can achieve that in martial arts too, right? This kind of perception or state. And with drugs and shit too, but you know, I'm not saying you should do that. Mass abuse, yeah, that can do it too. Mass abuse can work. Probably gonna be hard, but I'm glad I'm sleeping well nowadays. But yeah, I'm glad I experienced that in my life. Yeah, live equal badge. Yep. Like I'm digesting right now, and because I'm old and digesting, you know, I'm almost falling asleep with the song in the background. Could be worse though. Sometimes it's worse than this. For not falling asleep. You mean for falling asleep, you mean, right? Yeah, there was not too much in that sentence. I was like, huh. Yeah, just from some events real quick. With some elevator music, and then you're good. You're gonna sleep in like an hour and a half. Ventura 154. Damn. D Ventura. I mean, he's playing Death Blade. He probably has, you know, 30 times my damage. When you don't do any other things, yeah. I mean, I'm glad I have you guys around, you know, because I can talk to you or what, right? I mean, I would probably do something like watch an anime on the side or something if I was not streaming, but you know, it keeps me alive. I mean, we started the day with almost barely 9k HP. Not too bad, not too bad. I didn't farm that much HP, but... You had to listen to very hard music, yeah. Especially if you have no leaderboard, nothing to do, right? No competition, nothing. Like, yeah. Like, why are you even progressing, right? Well, what's the point? Tu es dans la mer. What happened, Mazuki? You can make so many different things, yeah. Where are you, Mazuki? I mean, I saw you dead. Oh, you're on the Banshee? Okay, pause the game. You know, get the game paused. Yo, I'm a good girl. Yeah. I'm gonna give you, there is a guide somewhere. Banshee Forgotten. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah. Let me give you the YouTube page real quick. It's from Jacob. But basically, the thing is, so before you watch the video, I'm gonna explain to you what it is. I mean, I can probably even show you, but it would be easier with the video. So basically, you need to run, so she will spawn ghosts all over the place, like little ghosts. And sometimes they will destroy some of them, and you have to run over them to, you know, damage the boss and preventing the area from collapsing completely. Like, it sounds complicated, but it's very easy. And if you have a Magery weapon in your inventory, use that and auto attack, because it gives you a little hop like this, right? You see the little hop I do on the side? So it helps you cover a little bit more distance, basically. So basically you have to run over the ghost and be careful, because at intervals she will, you know, try to kill the ghost and break the platforms. So it's very scary. You cannot heal. And every time she kills a ghost, she does percentage HP to you. So it doesn't matter how much HP you have. Well, I can show you maybe if you want to. If I can find it, maybe. I did one today. I did one or two today. I don't remember. Let me see if I can find it. Somewhere. Or there is no preview. Shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't find it like this, skimming over it. Sadly. Yeah, I don't remember when it was. But yeah, you can watch the video. It should be pretty accurate. Ça donne quoi? What it gives you a mount. Where is the mount? This mount. The invisible steed. And it gives you 5 quad. So 1 card. Yeah, I mean, you can always log out. Like, if you are worried, like let's say you have HP below your numbers here. You still have a way to go, but you can log out at this point if you want to. Like if you are afraid, at least the next time it happens, you know what to expect, right? But you can escape. Like if you see your HP dropping too much, you just hit escape and you go main menu and you're safe. Yeah, you're gonna be safe. I mean, it's up to you, but yeah, you can still die from the platforms. So yeah, he's playing hardcore. Hello, Hog. Double terrors, nice. A rip incoming. I mean, you can skip them. You can skip it if you are, you know. I skip it. I used to skip it a lot because I just didn't want to die for 1 card. You know, 1 card is not that big of a deal. It's better to get it early than later, but like 1 card is not gonna make you like gain 5 rupture levels, right? Or 10 rupture levels. Oh, you died? Rip. Sorry, Madzuki. I'm sorry for you. Yeah, next time you're gonna get her. But yeah, I mean, like, if you're not feeling it, it doesn't give you much, right? Next time if you see it, you can skip it. Like, it's not a big deal. But if you never do it, you know. But yeah, I mean, as Ro said, it would be easier to try in soft core, right? But if you don't like soft core, that I can get that. You will never skip it. Nice. You're gonna get your revenge. You didn't understand at first? Yeah. I know, explaining like this is a bit weird. But I don't know how to say it better. No, you need to run over them. Yeah, that's why I used the run. Yeah. Maybe I should have, been a bit more trying to explain a bit more. The name of the monograms on the ring. You type life on the search bar. It's a life stack, bloodlust. If you type life, they should appear. But it's only with bloodlust, right, Ox? You need the life stack amulet with it and the bloodlust helmet. Otherwise, it doesn't work by itself. I don't know if I have it here. Yeah. I mean, I have it here. You could... And yeah, I use respawn boots. Open build? I mean, what did you do? I mean... Like for hardcore? I don't know. Like, I would do... I don't know. Like, I would play Magery. I wouldn't play anything else. I would probably do Kraken Magery, but... I don't know what you played. I don't remember if you were playing Kraken or not. Oh, you can do Static Charge Magery. It's pretty good. You never played Sword? I mean, you can play Sword if you want to. Sword is not the best weapon, but probably one of the worst. Is it useful? Only for the sake of monograms. Only if your monograms give you something from overcrate, basically. Otherwise, no. Like, if you don't use, like, crate per, like, LE per crate helmet or something, yeah, or, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, Spear is decent, yeah. I mean, it gives you one helmet slot, basically. That's it. And Spear skills are not that great, I would say. I mean, they're okay, but... You're welcome, Ox. Oh, welcome, sir. I mean, you can play pretty much whatever you want with swords. Like, it will not do anything great, but it will not do anything bad either. You know? Thank you for the follow, Nako. Spark? No, Spark lags a lot. You're gonna die with Spark. Like, it lags, it has very heavy FPS problems. I wouldn't do Spark. You can do Chain Lightning, Vortex. Vortex is probably decent. I mean, static, like, I would do Static Charge. If you want to do a Lightning skill, I would do Static Charge, but, everybody is different. I don't have a key? What? I'm out of keys? What? How is that possible? I don't know what PT means, but... I mean, static charge is my favorite skill in the game. I mean, yeah. I mean, static charge is good. And you can do spin to win swords if you want to. I would probably do magical slash, but if you don't like to aim, you can do tornado slash. Static charge. You need one bolt, like one thunderbolt, one AoE, and the rest duration. But you need one of each, at least. The thunderbolt is the more important, because that's what deals damage. I mean, it's very strong for pushing too, because the more enemies inside the AoE when it procs, the more damage you will have. But it's still like I use it as a range skill, not as a melee skill. So I don't know. With sword it can work, probably. I mean, it works with maul, so it's gonna work with swords. Nice, another Drythus. No keys. Oh yeah, right, the pet doesn't come in here. I forgot all the time. $4.45, $5.20. Okay, we can do some harmos now. Oh yeah, keys. I forgot. Thank you. I forgot. It's fine. Come on, it's a double tear rupture. Give me a million tear. Oh, you were not in hardcore? I mean, bad news, good news, I guess. I mean, level 35 is not that much. You know. Like, you can do that in Rupture 3. Yeah. Oh, it was this morning. Oh, it wasn't this character, it was the one before. I see. Yeah, you have to click the hardcore thing. Sometimes I forget to. Happens. TLI stream when? Probably not this season, Vaide. But hello, hello. Every time you follow, something seems to be going wrong, losing your brain. Yeah, that's why I don't like TLI. It's either that or they use a 5k FE unique and they say, oh, but you can play without it. Or they use, you know, legendary pets for damage that you don't have. Or, you know, never had the issue before. Yeah, I don't know. Happened to me fairly often. You do 100 times less damage. Do you have rank 6 damage pet? Because Shotgun has probably had the best damage pet rank 6. That makes a big difference. His pets are level 2. I don't know then. Maybe he's bullshitting with the guide. I don't know, maybe it's something that you're missing, a mechanic, you know, a slate, I don't know. Like a prism or something. And the storm is dog shit. I mean, if you like it, play it, but it's bad. Trust me. I mean, you can try. It's like Electric Dragons, but worse. I mean, it has more AoE, but less damage than Electric Dragons. And it covers the... Isn't it like fully black? Like not black, but like grey? Like dark grey or something? I mean, if you like Eye of the Storm, go for it, but probably a pretty bad skill. Fuck you. I mean... I can give you my address. No. I'm memeing. Level 6 character to 90. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, sadly, I cannot help you. You can ask Carrie, maybe. Like, Carrie is probably blasting. Classic blasting at 30 seconds left. Been a while we had that. I think last one was last rupture. I'm gonna get a little bit of that essence real quick. Real quick. You'll text him? Hmm. Don't forget my keys. Thank you. I was about to forget. Like I've forgotten until you said it. Keys. I hate this quest board. Full luck? Yeah, full luck. Full luck. Okay, 120 keys. Should be fine for a while. Okay, we have 100 keys. That's like 30 scotch. When we would need it. 24 keys. Let me send the diggers real quick. Why not? Why not?
How can I help you?
Olympus all the way? No. Olympus, like I cannot kill 150 Olympus. There is no point for me doing it. And I still keep these, right? So, yeah, not yet. Yeah, at some point, but for now, I don't need to keep them for Olympus for later, right? But no, Olympus is a good way to get, like, at least, like, right side items. Like, if I don't do Archeons, like, it's probably... I mean, it's... You can argue Enclave is still not bad, because it gives you beetles, and it gives you mats. So... And it costs way less. Yeah. Olympus 150? Yeah. Because the next... Oh, like, the next boss, when you can have double monogram from the right side... is... I mean, that bridge, you have the relic, but the relic is not that important usually. But nowadays it might be more important if we use potion. But the amulet comes from Darkion anyway, so... Like, if you don't do Archeons, like, you fuck until Dark Archeon. So, getting right side items, same for the bracers. from Olympus, you know, because it doesn't eat your scrolls. It just, you know, imbue Dwarven runes that you don't use anyway. So it's a very good way to get right side items. And Dark Righteous give you these two, you know, and Dark Bridge gives you the helmet. So basically, if you do Olympus over 150 plus the Dark bosses, you're pretty much covered until like a fairly decent time. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. Gonna be right back. Alright. We are back. 265. Okay. Fire beam, how it is? I mean, if you like aiming in front of you, no lifesteal, HP stones. I mean, I don't like fire beam, but it's like a beam in front of you. Like, what is the difference between plasma and fire beam? It's the same gameplay, kind of. But the mods are a little bit different. And fire beam probably lags less than plasma, but it deals less damage. But the gameplay is the same. We don't know what to play. I mean, choose one thing and go with it. And if you don't like it, do something else. I don't know. I cannot tell for you. Like, people like different skills. And in this game, it doesn't matter if you play the best skill in the game. Because what matters the most is your playtime. So... they added one beam for fire beam. Yeah, but it's not like crazy or anything. You can have 24 beams. That's a lot of beams, you know, even though it's probably not the best combo, you know. You want to play in the most fun. Yeah, but it's only you that can decide what is fun, right, Mazuki? We cannot, nobody could tell what is fun for you. Nobody can. It's only you. And to know what's fun to you, you need to try different things. There is no shortcut. Nice side. So... yeah, then if you didn't try every spell, level a character with a spell you never tried and then you want to try, and then if you don't like it, change. Like, it's not that you're locked in. Like, you can change the offense until like 300 hours into the game. Like, you're never locked into an offense. What is a good mid-game pushing set? It depends what you wanna... what you call mid-game and what you push. But it's probably Bloodlust. I mean... there is not much else. When you kill Zul, Hydro. And you can do like chest or gloves, doesn't matter, but... so when you kill Zul, Zul gives you these forager dust, and with 10 of them you can put one stat at random for the 4 from the 4 here to a purple item. No. As long as you, I mean, you don't even have to have stats plus stance. But, you know, usually people, you know, say if you have like stance plus stat from Bridge or Archeon, that's fine. Like, it doesn't matter, really. Because you're gonna add the stat that you want, anyway. Take charge of Fire Beam or Eye of the Storm. Yeah, that's 3 different, totally different skills. But yeah, good luck. Oh, yesterday you died doing axes? Yep. I mean, DPS on chain lightning is pretty low. I mean, it's mid. It's not low, but it's mid. It's not good. It's not bad. But I mean, if you have fun with chain lightning, like a lot of people have, I don't like the skill myself, how it behaves, but you know. You died because your girlfriend scolded you. Nice death. Girlfriend death. Oh, you were doing Arcane Apocalypse? Yeah. I mean, Arcane Apocalypse is a bad skill. Like, it looks cool and all, but yeah. It's even worse than Toxicity. When D3 released, well, level 16 hardcore, 10 before Diablo, and UPS brought you a package. Oh no, the cat death. Oh no. The classic cat death. Oh, your keyboard is a little bit warm. Let me sleep on it. You know, classic. I love cats. I hate them, but I love them. The chances are high, yeah, they're pretty high. And yeah, there was no pause back then, I think, right? I mean, I played at the start, I didn't play hardcore, but...
Ready.
Oh, you could still press escape. Oh yeah, if it was a solo game, you could, right? But the cast pressed escape again. Yeah, he had to go in like onto the keyboard, right? So the first he have to like, you know, he has to put his paw to make sure it's, you know, it's fine. Of course he pressed escape. Why not? Classic. Harmonians. Damn, we're not getting anything. You are rank 1 to rank 2 Bob. I mean, when Paragon released, until Paragon 97, I was rank 2 EU. And then I stopped. Because I could never win. I was like, yeah, I'm done with Paragon farming. Oh yeah, I made a lot of money too with the auction house. Like I sold blue crossbow from Act 4 back in the day for so much money and gems. Made so much money flipping gems. Buying with gold, selling with real money. It was so much money. You were buying mempos from the China players. Classic. 6% crit chance mempo. Yeah. I used to sell the was it the Ina's legs that had attack speed on them? I think they had attack speed on them. I don't remember. Or they had elemental. I don't remember which one they had. Maybe both. But yeah, I sold a lot of pairs too. Yeah, the old set. Yeah, these Echoing Furies. Yeah, I mean, I was playing CM Wizard, I think, back in that time. when I'm in the most money, probably was at that point. Just be immune low. Was buying thousands of them. Damn. Yeah, you probably made more bank than I did. But yeah, well, there was some pretty good times back then. I miss these times, you know. Oh yeah, you had the whole day to play. I mean, D3 came out like on my birthday day, literally. And you know, I played D1 and I played D2. Like yeah, I was waiting for it. Minus the errors, right? But we don't talk about that. '83. Oh, I'm from '88. I'm a bit younger, yeah. But I got, you know, hooked up on video games fairly early. Because we weren't rich, but my uncle basically used to do computer things at school. So I got a computer from, you know, help of the government or whatever. So yeah, I got hooked up fairly early. I remember back in my day, we didn't have cell phone, we didn't have internet, you know. There was no unlimited things. I mean, I had free phone because my grandma was working for the national French phone company or whatever you want to call it back in the day. It was literally named France Telecom. Oh, you never played PC game until mid-20s? I mean, yeah, I had a PC back then, but in MS-DOS. You know, so it was like Lemmings, Prince of Persia, like all these old games. Oh, you had a motorcycle crash? Damn. Yeah, Doom. Oh my god, Doom was so good back then. .386er. I don't remember the name of the first PC we had. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I'm not a nerd, a PC nerd. I'm not calling you a nerd, you know, but yeah, I just don't know. I just know it was on MS-DOS. There was no, you know, desktop or whatever. You had to write code to start. I remember my uncle told me how to start the game, you know, put the floppy disk in and just start with the command. Basically, that was how I started learning, you know, English and playing video games, basically. But yeah, I mean, I didn't have like a Nintendo or Super Nintendo. My friend had one, so we used to go to my friend's house after school and play like 1 hour on Nintendo because we were limited, right, to 1 hour. When it was raining, you know, otherwise it was like, you guys go outside, you know. I got raised outside. But yeah, the first console I earned was probably the Saturn, because my uncle gave it to me. I don't know if it was the Mega Drive or it was probably the Mega Drive. Yeah, I had to teach myself English too. Like every game was in English, computer was in English. About that console, the Saturn? Yeah, it was the first like disc console that I had. Like a friend of mine had the Dreamcast, but the Saturn was a short-lived console. I don't know why, there was some good game on there. Alex Kidd, yeah. GameCube, yeah, I still have a GameCube. No. Yes. I still have a GameCube. And I have a PS1 too. I don't play them anymore. I don't have a TV to play them on, but... No, I still keep them. Or the GoldenEye. Yeah, the classic GoldenEye N64. Damn. They sold so many copies of that. It's insane. Don't have a TV. Yeah, I don't have a TV. You know that I cannot plug my PS1 onto my HDMI, right? I mean, I could, but I would need something in between that I don't have. Like, I cannot plug it in like this, you know. Adapters, yeah. The expansion... Oh, Turok? There was an expansion for the 64? I don't remember that. I had the 64. I remember back in the day, I used to play Pokemon Stadium on 64. I played Pokemon Red and Pokemon Stadium, and then I stopped. It was too childish. Oh, you changed on the top of it? I see. Yeah, I don't remember that, but... Okay, 13k HP. We're doing okay. Damn, every time I listen to this music, man, I want to play Final Fantasy again. Yeah, so Mazuki, the damage that the skill does early doesn't really matter much. Like, it's only the base damage you get here. Like, Fire Beam is probably lower base damage, but in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter. Yes, it matters a tiny bit for campaign or whatever, but... I mean, play what you want to play, you know. I'm not really your dad. Maybe, but probably not. No Dora lessons all day. I mean, sometimes, yeah. It's season 6, end of February. I mean, I don't know. There is no statement, so... If there is no official statement... No, usually it's 8 weeks. So, yeah, maybe end of February. Maybe close, maybe March, I would say. You have to say the big reason for me to stay with the game is the fact that there is no pay to win. Yeah. I mean, the only pay to win, I guess, it's not really pay to win, I would say it's the mammoth for disenchanting during ruptures. But it's not really pay to win. Like, if you don't have it, that's not a big deal. But yeah, it's mostly game time, other than that. So, you're kind of rewarded for playing harder. Very useful, yeah. Like, it doesn't make you go faster, kind of, right? But it relieves, like, a lot of pressure on your mind. I mean, at least for me, that's what it does. It's not really, like, a big thing. But it's still, quote-unquote, pay to win, in my opinion. To a certain extent. It's not really impactful, but... you know, it still is. Okay. But that's gonna be it for me today, guys. I'm gonna go, you know, not gonna burn myself out because, you know, the season is a bit rough. So, you know, I've been blasting for a few seasons now. Yeah. We got a fairly good day today. 27 keys plus, we're already, like, we did like 100 something keys today we farmed, so not too bad, not too bad. On top of, you know, 4k HP. But yeah, tomorrow more farming. I will be late tomorrow. I have to go grocery shopping, so I will probably be like an hour or two late compared to today. But yeah, I wish you guys a good rest of your day, a good rest of your night, and hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.